So we got a couple things we're gonna go over today. We're gonna do some paper trades. Everybody load up an account with just $1,000. Give me a thumbs up whenever you're ready. There is? Let me see. Let's do it. Haha, let's do it. Let's see who's gonna win. That was like perfect timing, wasn't it? All right. We have a new paper trading challenge. Last time we got to number 4 in the world. Nah, Mumu. He sent it into the chat. I thought he sent the link too. Okay, so what are we looking at? What are we looking for? Let me see. So first place is winning $10,000. Are you guys ready? I think that's the most amount of money I've ever seen Mumu give. That's insane. Wait, so how much is like number 50 winning? So that's already, how much is that? That's 14K out of 200K. When does it end? I said there's 6 rounds of this. Wait, there's 6 rounds that they're going to be giving out 10,000. There's no way. Don't get me started. All right, looks like we're gonna have a change of pace here. We're gonna finish the FOMC stuff another time. Okay, so let me check this real quick. I'm still baffled by that simple fact. I'm creating a post right now for everybody, so just give me a moment. I want to test this one first. Shit, I'm about to send right now for 10K for free? Huh? Shit. Oh, baffled. Wait, what do you mean? Baffled by what? What was I talking about? What was the context? Oh, I was talking about the competition. So if you win first place, you get 10K. Second place is 3K, and third place is 1K. So let's fight for number one, everybody. And I think only the top three are rewarded. I think the other ones are rewarded as well, but I'm not too sure you're gonna get anything too crazy. Maybe like $10 or $5, $20, $50. There's a lot of money. It's 200K in total, so I don't know how the hell they're gonna get rid of 200K. Because first, second, and third place, that's only 14K. So if you do, let's just say, wait, let's do this first. What's 14K times 6? That's gonna be 84,000. So they're probably giving. They probably are giving other people more money as well. So they're probably giving everybody cash rewards. Oh yeah, right here it says if you make $500, they give you $5, like real money. So I think that's probably just them giving out money for free, just to everybody. So think about it. If you get if you make $500 right now with the paper account, you get a free $5 gift card from them that you could use for an account challenge, right? No, yeah, exactly. Like think about it. If you get 10K right now, and whoever wins, like number one, that's literally gonna change your life. Because the first thing you do is if you're trading 0 days, only use 100 to 500 max. If you lose more than 2 times, $500 plus, then you instantly do not trade 0 days no more. What you really want to do is you want to stay with the leaps and the swing plays. Because if everybody got into those leaps on Monday with the swing plays, again, you would have been up a ridiculous amount. And then, of course, after we fell to the floor, if you played the calls at 6:51, yes, or on Friday, even if you didn't buy it at the low after hours, if you just bought it at 6:51, you're up $10 right now. So both sides, both directions that we talked about for the last 2-3 weeks have been working out perfectly. That's a perfect win rate. So in theory, the only thing we could have lost money on is just 0 days, because sometimes the 0 days, you know how stupid they are. They just choose one direction sometimes, and the whole entire day you're just waiting for that thing to just drop down in terms of price, because you're trying to play the other direction because it looks like it's going to do something else because of the weekly momentum, but it ends up just, you know, completely discombobulating itself. That's what today's basically doing. You're touching the top of pre-market, and then you're just falling from the sky. I think you're probably around reversal point number 1 or 2. Let me see. 1 would be like right here. So you're near 1.5. You might be exactly on 1.5. Let's go ahead and copy this. Already? Let me see. Let's go ahead and copy this over. I see it now, yeah. Okay, that's pretty close. Let's go ahead and group this up over here. Nah, yeah. On the bigger scale, it's pretty much doing nothing right now, but this is like more normal movement, you could say. So yeah, we could just wait for number 4. See if you're gonna fall from this area. Because I'm thinking you're gonna go lower. On like the weekly. So you would either buy weekly puts right now, or you would wait for tomorrow. Just for it to confirm itself, and then you can go ahead and, you know, buy something. Yeah, I think this right here would be a proper way. I think I like this post the most. Okay, so we're gonna use this for the Patreon as well as for everything else, Twitter and all that. Just give me 1 second. I gotta do all this by hand. You said snap shit. I'm just thinking about that 10K right now. That's the biggest challenge I've ever seen. Imagine that, using 10K and then taking 10K to a million. How I turn $0 into $1 million is basically what the challenge is called. That would be the greatest challenge in the world. Can't go cheaper than $0. Technically, it's zero to 10,000 if you really think about it. For the first one, and then shit, you turn that to $1 million. Yeah, that would be insane. And then we're gonna go over our island adventure we're going on next year. We're gonna send ourselves to an island, some batteries, solar panels, some survival stuff, and until we make 100K, we can't get off the island. So we're gonna create a little list of what's gonna be in the backpack here, so we can start planning this ahead of time. You get fucking. Yeah, someone goes in the forest, all you hear is a loud ass scream. And we all look at each other, we're like, huh. Maybe it was just the wind. Shit, I ain't going. Nah, but I'm gonna make sure there's no like crazy ass wildlife there. That's the first thing I wanted to make sure. Gotta fight some crocodiles or some shit. Bears. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? Alright, so we're done with this. Let me finish this real quick. Alrighty. So, by the way, I'm going short on future, not futures, euro. Just for a little bit here. I want to see if it's going to test some more downside. I'm going to have a tight stop loss as well to it. Alright, let me see something real quick. How much was this contract here? Actually, before we even start buying anything, let's go ahead and make sure everything is fixed from yesterday. So these arrows here are going to have to all go to where they were originally made, which was all the way over here. Oh my god, so much text. Shit. Let me see something. I got an idea. Okay, so that's fine. Hmm. Oh, I understand what's happening now. Okay. Therefore, so I think that's good enough. We'll leave it like that. I was trying to dumb down the same message, but at least keep the message there. This should be good at 16. This one too. This one. And then this one. And then keep this one on 18. This one also on 18. This is the bigger plays. Okay, so that's updated now. We can honestly still my bad, I keep sneezing. Shit. So let me see. The 23rd of September. Okay, so the 23rd of September. And then you have this one over here. We'll keep this here so it doesn't look too bad. And then what else can we do? I assume now we could just make the new box. So it looks like it's holding on the midpoint here. I'm gonna get into it with $3,000 on the margin account, on the paper account. I'm just gonna get into it with 100 contracts. Oh, the calls, by the way, calls. Calls for 665. That's what I'm looking at right now. And again, this is the paper account, so we only use $3,200 out of 100K. And then we're gonna get into a few Tesla trades. We're gonna literally go absolutely wild here. I want to make sure nobody can catch up to us, because last time we started really late and we still caught up to number 4 in the world. Basically, we were almost number 1, but they had a crazy ass play from one of the stocks that went from like $4 to like 40. And yeah, that just put them way ahead. Where's the... There it is. Alright, Tesla, what are you doing? So everybody, just like we thought. Behold. Look at how amazing this is. Wait. Wrong chart. I gotta go here first. And we gotta go to Tesla. Tesla just hit $400 on Friday. So I want to ask all you individuals a question here. From last week, we talked about Tesla, and as well as the week before, precisely about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. All right, where the hell did I put it? Now I'm confused. Let me see. Where's chart number 3? Alright, this is the older one. We don't really need that. Chart number 4 is this one. Chart number 5, we don't have nothing on this? And there you go. I'm like, why isn't this shit loading? There you go. So, as you all can see, everybody, before Tesla even ran up, since March 2025, I've had the same buying points on the screen since then. We told everybody we were waiting for this to hit around 476, 460, and then we wanted to buy some 60 to 100 and then 360 day puts. And as you can all see, it's perfectly working out right now. You fell straight down from the top of 470, 480, perfectly down to the 1/8 or 1/4 point, which was at 400. And you see how you held here perfectly on the box? Tesla tends to follow the boxes better than SPY does, actually, which is kind of weird, but I don't know. It just follows it more precisely. That's why Elon has a joke of 420, because like 420 is literally one of the like the important fractions, you could say. That's why it would always be a joke for like the next 5 years. But yeah, if we're playing Tesla here, the first thing I want to see here is, well, first of all, go on the 1 hour. All right, so next we're going to make a downward channel. Put this to the top, put it to the bottom. We could just go like this. And then let's see what point you're at right now. So you're perfectly at this little, I have no idea what fraction this is. I still haven't named them yet. I was still fixing this. So let me see, what is this? That's the midpoint. So that's the quarter point. That's the 1/8 point, which means that's the 1/16 point, which means that's the 1/32 point. 1 out of 32. Let's go ahead and put this in the middle. And then let's go ahead and put this in a sensor. There you go. So 1 out of 32, which obviously means this is 1/16. So I can go backwards now, which is fine. And then this is the 1/4 point. That's the 1/2. But yeah, isn't it crazy that us just using this high and that low right there, we already know what to do over here? Like before you even ran up there, while you were still down here, it did start looking like you were going to bounce to the upside. But what we told everybody was, if it does want to hold here and it does want to bounce up, we're just going to buy some puts at 460. So we've been saying that from basically since down here, then up here, then once again over here. Of course, now what I want to see is very simple. I just simply want to see you run up to potentially 460 again, somewhere around here. You did do it a couple days after we wanted you to do it. And as you can all see, if you're looking at my screen right now, you could see where I bought, right? We bought 2 of them down here at the bottom. The reason why we bought right there was because when you drop very quickly the first day, the second day, since you were holding on the weekly box like over here, so let's say we had a box that was on, and it was just like from this low down here to this high up here. You ended up falling to the midpoint, holding, and then running up higher. So, of course, I didn't use that. I didn't have nothing. What I used to buy right there was just simply visuals. It was just like flow, like how it is right now. And then when I sold it, it was, you know, the next day. So I made sure to wait at least a day, because if I was trading on my real account, because this is the paper account on TradingView, but if I was trading on my real account, I wouldn't want to waste a day trade for a crappy little Tesla trade like this, because I'm not getting a 0 day, even though this is a Friday. I might get a 0 day as well, but if I'm putting most of my money into a trade, like how we're going to be doing with this paper account, which, by the way, I'm already up 50% right now. I'm already up $2,000. So I already basically hit the first challenge. Like where they give you money, they're going to give me, I think, like $5 now. That's not bad. Next up is number 1, everybody. Let's see what place we are in the world now just because of that one trade. Let's document it. Trade for trade. Oh, I'm getting excited now, huh? Oh, man. How the hell do I check the leaderboards again? There you go. So that, just because of one trade, everybody, we're already placed 130 or 170 in the world. From 2,000 people in total. So the next trade, the goal is going to be to get in the top, like, I'm thinking like the top 50, top 40. We should be able to do that by the end of today. And then by tomorrow, I want to hit number like 20 to 10. That's Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we should be at number 1. Or is somebody else in the chat going to be at number 1? Let's see, right? Let's see what you guys got. Okay, so let's post this here. Okay, so it's posted on the server now. Okay, so we're done with that. We're done with this. Let's see what's next here. We had this hidden. We were talking about flow. Talking about tops and lows. While we thought about playing puts there, the midpoint is going to be right up here at 440. So currently right now, you're perfectly on the quarter point where you bounced on it this morning. Excellent. Fix the top. By the way, everybody, it's going to be the same plan as last time. If we win first place, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to instantly start holding another competition for the Discord. We'll have something where like first place could win like $500 and a free month on the Discord. So it's kind of like you're basically winning like 700, I guess. This thing needs to give me the damn line. All right, perfect. That's good enough. All right, so we got the Tesla midpoint, which is right up here. Did you stop at the other point that's in between? Yeah, you're almost at that point. Yeah, so you ran up to that point on Friday before you closed the market at 8. And then today you opened up above it, held on it, almost ran to this point. So yeah, we're just going to give Tesla a second here. We're not going to enter into anything, but I could see this running to the midpoint and then doing an equal reaction with this. So at least running basically to 458. I could see that happening. Okay. How's Nvidia going? Yes, and you have gold. Gold's reaching new highs here. Euro falling to the floor, which is perfect. We enter into a short on Euro. We could check that real quick. Yeah, not up that much. Just $100. Okay, so we're done looking at this for a second. Let's go to SPY again. You guys want to see some of the charts that we had here? It's kind of crazy how perfect it was. I mean, just pick a chart, right? Like, for example, this chart over here. Crazy how you ended up just crashing straight to the bottom, gapped up into it, and now you're falling down potentially on the top of it. That's what I'm thinking. I think you could fall down even lower too. Like, for example, let's go see what a chart was done here. Oh yeah, isn't this crazy? I want everybody to look at this for a second. Just look at this for a second. So we drew this completely based off of this area over here. We basically told everybody the market was going to fall down here, fall to the gap, either fall on top of it and hold again, or fall slightly below it and fill the gap and then run right back up around this area. And that's pretty much exactly what you did perfectly. Now I want to see the market basically just, you know, completely shut down to around 643. Looks like a far drop. It's not really. compared to how much you dropped the first day. But yeah, I think you're going to do this within the next 2 months maybe. It all depends, right? Because you have FOMC in 16 days, so something massive is going to happen again here. There was another box that was nice to look at. I just forgot which one it was at. I have no idea why I made this. Yeah, not too sure about that. We already looked at this one. Let's pull up this one. Let's go to these boxes here. Oh yeah, I was gonna move this to the left. And I gotta fix the price labels real quick as well. Okay, let's fix this next. I copied that by an accident. By the way, everybody, I want you to look at the red arrows we had from a couple days ago, and then look at the green arrows. We told everybody it was going to run to 671 and potentially crash from that area, if not at 676. And it looks like you just chose the 671 area. You did go to 674, but think about it. Since you did hit 671, you are still within range. And since it's around $3 of range still, anything under $4 is still technically within range, which means this is still basically hitting 671, just a little bit higher. And did that drop work? And the first thing is yes. It worked perfectly to 659, which was the first goal. And then the next goal was an older goal from the left side over here. And that goal was basically to hit 648, if not 641. So that's why I still think right now the market could fall down lower, because I kind of want to see it hit 643, 641. And then at that point, we can have a beautiful 5 to 10 day trade for SPY. Just right now, it's in a weird area. I don't even want to bother with the 5 days yet. Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. The next thing we're going to do here, of course, is going to be create the other points. Perfect. And then watch this. Don't move the screen, right? Just leave it right there. Watch this. Actually, you don't even have to do it like that. I can show you how to do it easier way. You just copy that with Control V, or hold Control and then drag it. Grab the top of it, right, that you just copied, and then just snap it to the bottom. And you're going to be perfectly in the midpoint because you already just checked that like 2 seconds ago. And then the bottom is going to be perfect. After we finish these charts, we'll start putting more capital down on the paper account. For now, we're just going to continue to follow protocol. So this is what I'm doing right here, right? So I'm just gonna zoom in. You'll see what my plan is. It's a good plan, trust me. So we're gonna zoom in all the way, just to the point where it's this perfect. Now I'm not gonna grab one of the corners and fix it because I know this box is perfect because I'm copying the box. So if I change the size, that means it's gonna be different from the top box. So let me make sure I'm zoomed in all the way. Excellent. Now I'm gonna zoom out. I'm not gonna move my screen. Hold control, grab these two, copy them to the bottom. Zoom in all the way. Grab them. Put them to the bottom. Zoom in a little bit more. Fix it again. And now you could just use your arrow keypad on your keyboard. Oh shit. Wait a second. I gotta copy this one. I touched the screen by an accident. It's fine right there. And perfect. So now the 1/8 points are done. 1/4 points are done. There you go. Now those are officially done. And then these, it's going to be yellow. It's going to be the biggest size. This is going to be 1/2. Now, when was this box made, ladies and gentlemen? This box was made just due to Friday's price action from the... Actually, no, this is from the 8th price action. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to go here. Right? Because I'm lazy, I'm just going to take this and copy this from before. But you're going to have to make it yourself. Just take a picture of what I'm doing here. Weekly DARP. And then the location we used was October 8th. So this has to be OCT 8th. And then the low is going to be the 10th. OCT 10th. And then this is a downtrend. Whatever, we'll just leave it like that. You got that, everybody? You must edit your boxes every single time like this. I kind of want to change the color. But yeah, you got to do it like this every single time, because if you don't, that means you're not doing your notes properly. Because now I could just look at this chart. If somebody tells me, like, where's my box made? Before they even ask me that question, they just look at my screen and it's already answered. So let's say if you're trying to teach a family member or a friend, you must understand that's the best way for them to actually learn. Is for you to be teaching in a way where you're actually showing how you learned yourself, you know? And the way I got really quick with the designs and the technicals was just due to the fact that I kept doing it over and over again, and of course because I had it on the chart. I just needed to think of a lot less things, you know? Okay, so all these main points are done. Now, when you ran up, you almost hit the 1/8, and the answer is yes. So we don't really need anything else, but just because I kind of want to do it, we're just going to do the 1/16 points as well. Remember, you always got to go above and beyond for your charting. If you don't do that, eventually you're going to have some problems sooner or later, you know? Because it's not precise. Alright, let's zoom in all the way here. So now with the smaller ones, it's a little bit more annoying. So what I do is I go like this. I copy it. I don't move my screen though. And then I zoom in as far as I possibly can at first. Fix it. And then fix it once more. I'm going to put it the same distance as the top one, because it's still the same scent. You know what I mean? It's still the same scent. So it looks like it's not perfect, but actually, you know what I could just do? I could just make it perfect. And then just delete this one. Zoom back out. Copy it. Zoom all the way in. Oh, shit. And there you go. Perfect. Now, all I'm going to do is zoom out here for a second. Let's see. We're going to zoom down here. I might have to fix this box here. Let's see which box this is. The 1/8 box. So we're going to fix that now. We're just going to delete this. Delete this. Delete this. And you'll see what I'm doing. When you notice a mistake, you gotta instantly fix it, ladies and gentlemen. And is that a mistake? This is 66706. Right here is 66706. So no, it's not a mistake, but it's probably off by half a cent. So it actually is a dollar amount. It's just you can't visually tell. And yes, you will start to go crazy over time from you doing this over and over again. That's 100%. In case you had the question. But that's the beauty of it. Only those that are truly meant to achieve success with the stock market through love and through actual continuous hard work are the ones who actually achieve it. The ones who get it quick, they usually just lose it anyways within a certain time. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just the way it works. What's good, Zach? My fault. I think your mic unmuted by an accident. Yeah, I don't think you hear us. Zach? Yo. What time is it? 11:04. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a few more of these contracts. Okay, so let me see something real quick. All right, so we fixed this box, right? Everybody's on the same page? The 1/4 boxes are finished. The 1/8, 1/16 boxes are perfect. So next up, what we're going to do here, just to make the process much more simpler for ourselves, we're going to grab these boxes, and then we're going to copy them straight down to right here. Now just watch how I do it. I'm going to have to select the screen, but you see how it's the first 3 boxes are selected? So yeah, I'm just going to remember that. Perfect. All right. Now, we're going to grab all these and then copy it to the midpoint. But first, before I do that, let me zoom into the midpoint first. By the way, I averaged down on my contracts right here, everybody. On the paper account. I bought 100 more contracts right there. I'll buy 100 more. So now we have 300 in total. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Am I bugging? Or is this now on the midpoint perfectly? Why is that off so much? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, no wonder. Oh, okay. So we gotta fix everything. That's perfect. Just because it's off by a cent for the original boxes. That's all good. So the first box is going to be perfect, which means this box we're going to have to fix again. So let's start with the biggest box, which is the 1/4 box. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to zoom out. Which means the bottom is perfect. The tops are definitely perfect. This is perfect. That's perfect. So next thing we have to fix is, let me think. Fix the bottom. Fix the top. We got to fix the midpoint now. Got to make sure it lines up with the 1/4. Do the bigger boxes first. Well then. It was just glitching out, I guess. It doesn't look like it's perfect, but that's because I'm too zoomed in. As you can tell when I zoom in like this. It's 66707. And the whole screen is pretty much 66707. So it's an impossible, you know, reality if this is wrong. That's impossible. So now let's zoom out. Let's see what we actually fixed here. Okay, so we had the whole entire thing wrong. We had to fix the whole entire thing all over again. So we fixed the 1/4 point first with the top and then the midpoint. Then we fixed all these right here at the bottom. Then we fixed everything with the 1/4 point. Made sure everything was lined up with that. The only thing I didn't fact check was this right here. By the 1/8 point. So let's go ahead and fix this. Yeah, as you could tell, it's wrong. Kind of thought so. And then we got to do the same thing for the top one. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. Because every time I scroll, I got to stop the wheel before I slide onto the screen here. Alright, there we go. That's the first one. Yeah, this is definitely going to lag. Alright, that's good enough. That should be perfect. Yep. Okay, next. The middle point is perfect. Sorry, I got to fix this point here now. Excellent. And then boom, everybody. Now it should be perfect. So now, all we gotta do is go to the midpoint. Pretty sure SPY's bouncing up really nicely here. So we should be up a good amount. Yeah, so we're up a really good amount already. Nice. That's excellent. I'm thinking we'll be able to sell these contracts for at least like 5K, 10K. So like 5 to 10K is the goal right here. So far we're only up around 1,000 something. Okay, so let me continue with this. Okay, that's about as perfect as we can get it. Oh, that's the reason why. It's because I didn't zoom in all the way. All right, so that's pretty zoomed in, right? Yeah, that's pretty perfect right there. Yeah, right here is about perfect. All right, so now let's zoom out all the way. Let's go here, grab this, copy it to the bottom, and then watch this. All I gotta do now is just make sure that thing is, like, all these are lined up with that one. And I just literally cut the time in half. It's just you want to make sure you're doing it perfect the first time, because as you all saw, I had to redo it and I wasted like double the time. And the last thing you want to do here is waste time, because you still had to do around 500 companies. If you ever want to catch up to me, what you're basically saying is you want to do the technical analysis again of over 500 companies. And if that's something you're up for, I would say let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done. That's something I always forget to mention to you guys. You know that, right? All right, everybody. So as you all saw, that's how you perfectly do the boxes and perfectly make 1/16, 1/18, or 1/8, not 1/18. And the next thing we got to do here is, of course, do the price labels. I'm not going to put any price labels on 1/16 points because I'm not trying to have too much stuff on my screen. But I'll do the 1/8 points. Excellent. I'm liking what's going on here, everybody. All right, we're up $2,000 already. Yeah, so we're up, if we go up the same amount we went up last time, yeah, we're gonna probably be up around. That's actually kind of crazy. So yeah, we're gonna be up around. Give me 1 second. Let me think. Yeah, we should be up around $6,000 to $12,000 here. Just using about like 1% of the account. Not even going crazy or anything like that. We're up 4,000 already. So again, we were place 100 and something, I think. 170, I think. Something like that. This little asshole is full porting on SPY 0-day options and QQQ options. This guy. Can't hate the player. You gotta hate the game, right? Can't hate the player. But it's stupid to do that now, you know? You want to do that like in the middle. Because there's no need for you to rush the challenge, honestly. With just 1 or 2 plays with Tesla or any other name, you're going to be up 60K, 40K. Like last time when we had one trade, we turned the 100K into, what was it, 260K in one trade overnight because of Tesla. That's why the first thing I did was talk about Tesla when we said we're going to enter into this competition together. This is kind of funny, but nah, yeah, we're still waiting for this though. Not going to do anything too crazy, right? Okay. All right, all right. All right, everybody. We're 95 in the world right now, and we're rising very quickly. Again, the goal for today, we said, was just be in the top 100. So we already hit that goal. So right now, we're just going to put a stop loss just in case. We're up $5,500 right now. Okay, I'm just going to start stopping out of here. We're already up to our target. We're up 6,000 right now. Okay, we're going to sell everything here. Start the selling, everybody. Remember, we have the whole entire day we could trade. We're definitely going to get into more plays here shortly. Let's see what place we're at after this here. By the way, this is still the first trade. I never sold it. So technically, the first trade put us in under 100th place from 700th. We were actually down to 600th place a couple seconds ago when we were down 2,000. And then we went straight from 600th place straight to 94th in the world. Excellent. Remember, this is the first global competition, so this is around the world. Excellent. We're going to wait for our next trade here. Okay, so what else did we have to do here? We color coded this already. This looks way too yellow. I kind of want to tone it down a little bit. Yeah, it should be like that. There you go. That's all perfect. That's all perfect. I don't like this color of blue. Let's change it. I'd rather have something like that, I guess. Let's go check the reversal points. You're right back at number 3 and number 2. We're going to start entering into a short right here. So now since my chart is done, everybody, I'm going to go a little bit more heavy. We're going to enter into a short right around the 132 point for a drop to the 132 point. Okay, so the puts we're looking for are 662 puts. So basically right in the money, like a couple cents away. And then after that, we're going to be looking for some bigger trades. We only managed to fill $4,000 worth of capital here. So now we're up 13%, 14%. We're placed number 77 in the world already. We might be number 1 today at this rate. So again, this is a second trade. Nah, I just got like 20 of them. I got like 40 of them or something like that. You'll see right now in a second when I post the picture. goal is to sell this trade for 40 to 60%. Didn't I take a picture of that? Let me see. No. Maybe? No, yeah. Okay, so let me do it now. Yeah, I only got 30 contracts right now. So if we can go up a little bit higher and I can get more contracts, that'll be better. So let's see what happens here. We're basically, you know what's crazy? We're using our just our profit that we made, because last time we only made $5,000, $5,500. So we're basically using just the profit to trade right now. So that's how we know we're perfectly like positioned right now. Like, think about that for a second. You use $6,000, you turned it into 11,000, and then you use the just 4,000 for the next trade. So even if you lose everything, are you down on the day? And the answer is no, it's impossible. Of course, you wouldn't want to be down. That's why we sold it for 4K, 5K, because that's good enough profit. There's no need to be stingy or selfish. You just got to retain any type of repetitiveness, any type of, you know, logical trades, and you'll be fine. Because then the profit's also going to be perfect, you know. So Baba fell down. We sold Baba. We bought it at 112. We sold it at 186. Right now it's at 160, 156. I'm going to buy into it. Should I buy into it right now? Before I say that, let's go check the Baba chart. And then our questions will be answered. Let's see. So for Baba, all right, looks like we're looking at the wrong chart. What chart do I have, Baba? I don't even know. Shit. Probably my other account. Give me 1 second. Please, Baba, be here. Shit. Where's the chart? Let me check this account. Baba? No? Where did you go? There we go. Number 10, come on now. You gotta lead the pack here. Yeah, I have no idea where I posted Baba. So let me search it up on the Discord real quick. Watch list. Go to trades, go to leaps, and then let me scroll up to Baba. Testing layout. Where the hell is the testing layout? Oh, that's definitely this account, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Wait a second. If it's not this account, it's this account. If it's not this account, that means it's this account. That means it's over here. Yes, we found it. Okay, so this is one of the best Baba charts we've ever made, everybody. And I want to show you something. Look at how crazy this was. Culinary, I don't know if you're in the background watching this. I don't know if I ever showed you this. Look how crazy this was. The second you hit the 1/2 point, you fell at the sky. So that's the reason why we sold it. Now, you're basically perfectly holding on this point right here now, which is a 1/8 point. Yeah, that's a 1/8 point. So you're perfectly holding on 1/8 point, and then you ran up to the 1/16 point. So you could potentially fall here, which is kind of what I want to see. But I could also see you run up a little bit higher before you fall. So yeah, we're not going to buy Baba yet. It's still a dangerous trade here. We could go long after, but yeah, it's kind of like, eh, you know. You know what I want to do? Let me see something. Hell no. Never mind. I do not want to do that no more. Okay, so yeah, no more Baba. Let's put this to the side now. We don't gotta look at this no more. We'll put this account to the side as well. And then this account, we'll put it to the side over here. Excellent. It has all three accounts on that screen. Now let's go over here. Let's see if you're gonna run up to the 1/4 point. I'm buying more puts right now, everybody. And then we're going to start looking for some crazy plays in a second here. Actually, no more puts. Just let this rock for a second here. You hit number 1.5, then you ran up to number 3. If you fall down to number 3, that's going to be a drop to 658, which those cost $30. But we'll just hold the 662s for a little minute here. I'm putting an extra 10K into the short here. Okay, now we're just going to let this rock. Let's go look for some other trades. Anybody see any companies that are ready for a trade right now? What do you think, Cody, for Archer? Wait, I have an idea. Where the fuck is Intel? Where are you, Intel? Alright, we'll leave Intel for a second. I don't like it yet. Not yet, at least. Okay, so let's leave Intel alone. We're not going to mess with these names here. Yeah, we're not going to mess with that one either. What other names do we have here? MP Materials? Yeah, we have MP Materials we could play because of the news, right? So MP Materials, we could play some shorts on this to drop back down to the halfway point. It's going to be around here. $80. $80 drop on this is going to equal, let's see. Tesla's not moving either, so today's not a good day to trade Tesla. I have an idea. Let me see. Let me look at SPY one more time. I forgot to post this stuff on Moomoo as well. Oh shit, I forgot to post it on the Discord. I need to post it for you guys. Today's first goal is to be number 50 in the world. It was 100 actually. So let me actually write that down. Number 100. And the second goal is going to be to get to place 50 in the world. Oh man. All right, everybody. We're number 50 in the world already. Just like that. I guess people are losing money. I'm not too sure what's occurring over there. Well, time for us to buy more. It's the only thing we could do at this moment, you know? After this trade, we should be placed number 20 in the world, logically speaking. Should be. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, we're already up 6,000. Oh my god, we're up 20%. Holy shit, what just happened? Holy. What place does that make us now? Let's see. Let's give it a second. I'm gonna grab some food here. I'll be back, everybody. Make sure. If you have any questions on the YouTube chat, make sure you ask some questions, everybody. Like why we got in, how we got in, what is the goal, how you can get in. We're doing the paper account challenge on Mumu. And the first goal is going to be to get to number 20 today. Well, the first goal was 100, place 100 from place 2,000 in the world. But then we went to 70 with the first trade. And then the second trade, we're currently already at, I have no idea. It's not telling me yet. I need to wait for it to update. We're number 50 still, I think. How about now? Alright, we'll just give this a second. Let me get some water, and I'll be right back. We just drop right back to 800th place. And then we average down again. So again, last time we dropped, we were at place, I think it was 43, 42. So we're still in the second trade. Remember that. Still in the second trade, everybody. Okay, so we posted all that stuff. What else do we have to post here? I have to post the second trade that we're in. Let's go ahead and post that now. And then let me go from there. We should clean up some of this stuff here. Okay, so did we post that on the Discord at least? As long as I post it on the Discord, I could post it later on everything else. Oh, I forgot. Let me post screenshot. We should be up this next time we fall here. We should be able to drop and potentially be up around 40%, 50%. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Let's average down. How much contracts do we have? Let me buy one more. Just to keep it even. 400 flat. Again, everybody, we have 400 contracts flat here. We're looking for downside straight down to 658. Once we get above number 4, we'll start to play against the position. For now, we're just going to sit in the position, sit tight, and start fixing up the Discord here. Okay, so I'll check the notes after. Let's do everything one by one here. So the daily plan chat, that was on top of the Discord. That was chart number 3. So we should start recording a video for that actually right now. We can't really record it since we're live. So I might have to do that after. Gotta grab some food here. We're up $10,000 right now. Just average down again. Again, just one more puts here. Yeah, that fool was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, what else we need to do here? We have all that organized. We have all that organized. Let me see. This trade right here does have the potential to make us shoot up to #1 in the world. Just with one trade. We just gotta wait and see here. You ended up hitting #5 and we averaged down one more time. Okay, so we have all this planned. Let's see what we could do next here. All right, perfect. Okay, anything else we have to look at? I don't think so. Okay, so let me do this real quick. I'll leave the screen up on SPY reversal points for now. Goodness. There you go. Hey, give me a second. Alright, everybody. This shit is stupid. What is this doing? Just fucking search up the FOMC events. Thank you. Goddamn. Perfect. Let's go fact check our own charts here. So FOMC July 25th. January, July 25th to 26th, that's correct. And then September was what? 19th to the 21st. I have 20th to the 21st, so I'm gonna have to fact check that right there. And then October was 31st to the 1st, that's correct. December was 12th to the 13th. So September and December, I'm gonna color them differently so I remember. I gotta fact check those. January lines up for 2024. I don't have 2024. Oh yeah. So this is all older now. Alright, let's see. What's the next one? July 13th and 14th. Or June 13th and 14th. And then May is next. May 2nd. May 2nd to the 3rd. The next one's going to be March 21st to the 22nd. Next one's in February 31st. Or January 31st, February 1st. And then what I'm going to write down here is these are all the new months that I just added. So these are automatically going to be colored a different color because they're newer. I make them yellow. So I know I had to fact check them as well. Alright, next one is 2022. It's December 13th to 14th. I'm going to be a little lazy here. I'm just going to steal last December. Alright, December 13th to the 14th. That's weird how it's the same date as last time. November 1st to the 2nd. November 1st to the 2nd. September, July, May, March, and January. I want to see something real quick. If I fix this, I wonder if all the other ones will be fixed. Less work. Alright, so now we're going to make them all yellow. Or how about this one? July 25th to the 26th. That's actually kind of funny. That's perfect. Okay, so July 26th to the 27th. Yep, so I just got to change it like that. That's excellent. 27th. Let's make these yellow. Oh, wrong thing. I made yellow. There you go. So this one's supposed to be May 2nd to May 3rd. What about this time? May 3rd to May 4th. May 3-4. Okay. And this is March. This should be March 15th to the 16th. March 15th to the 16th. And then this one over here is going to be January 25th to 26th. Okay, now let's go fix all the control copy. May 3rd-4th. And this one's June 14th to 15th. Oh shit, where's the June one? What is this, July? 26th to 27th, okay. June's supposed to be where? June 14th to 15th. June 14th. And then September's correct? Yep, September's correct. November, correct. December, correct. The only thing that's not correct is this right here. Now we gotta fix this. Should be pretty quick. Let me fix this first. All right, so all of 2022 is done. Plus we finished 2023. And then now we're just going to finish with 2021 and then 2020. And then boom, we're done with this. And then we're going to move on to CPI. We have some of the CPI already marked up, as you could tell. Let me change the color of it. I even added some of the PPIs, but this is like an older chart we didn't really complete. So we're just going to make this. I guess we'll just make it blue. There you go. So CPI and PPI is going to be some shade of blue. I might make PPI like purple. Let me see if I can do that right now. Yeah, I only have this one right here. So I'll just make this one purple. Make it a lighter purple. So it can stand out a little bit more. And then whatever's golden or whatever's orange is going to be FOMC. And then yeah, let's just keep going. Alright, so next one is going to be December 2021. What date? 14th to the 15th. Oh, it says March. April. Yeah, this is supposed to be April. They were really panicking as shit when COVID came out. They did not know what to do. I could tell by the amount of times they've had meetings over here. I never actually searched this up before. Not this exactly for FOMC. So what is this, the 15th? March 15th was unscheduled, and then March 3rd was unscheduled. And then you had one in January, 28th to 29th. All right, everybody. So just like that, we're done with all the FOMCs in basically the past year here. So now what we're gonna do is put them all into a group real quick. Did I put it into a group yet? I might have. Oh yeah, I did. Excellent. Wait, so it's already in the group? I didn't even realize that. That's perfect. Group number 1. Excellent. And then this group is going to be CPI. This group is going to be FOMC. FOMC. Alright, excellent. And the next thing we got here is, what is all this shit? Oh, that's the Jackson Hole stuff. me see. My back. Alright, excellent. Alright, what is this shit? Delete this. Alright, so FOMC is done to 2020. Jackson Hole is done to 2013. CPI is only done for 2022. So we gotta do CPI for 2020 all the way to 2025. So you already know that there's one every single month. So that means we gotta do like 60 or 70 something different precise things, but at this point I think we're done with this. We're good enough for today. That's already a lot of information we have on one chart. And then we have all the FOMCs for the rest of the year. And then obviously for Jackson Hole it's once a year, so we don't have too many of those. Alright, let's go back to SPY and see what's going on here. Beautiful little drop so far, everybody. We're going to give this a second here. We'll just give this a second here. Okay, so we're done with this now. We can put this over there, I guess. How you delete the chart? What if I just delete the roll? This is why I don't do this stuff. And then we're gonna go down here. There you go. Absolutely excellent. Alright, now we have all these rows. What the hell is going on here? So I'm just gonna start from the bottom down here. So I don't even know what chart number is this. Styles used. None. Status. It is not completed. In use. Yes. Next steps. Okay, so finish all CPI and PPI reports from 2020 to 2025. And then the next thing we got to do here is we're going to have to write down We actually don't need to finish no more. So that's all we need to do for this one. And then entries listed. No. No. They created. I don't even know when we created this. Can I check? Let's see. I don't remember. I think we created it on the weekend. I think on Saturday. I'm pretty sure we created it on Saturday, so that's the 11th. So October 11th. October 11th. Links. We could just link today's YouTube video if anything. Excellent. So now we added that note. Oh shit. Control copy. Delete. That's the wrong location. Wait a second. Oh no, it is the right location. I'm just tripping out. Alright, we're good. So we got that down here. That's done. This chart is not done yet, but is close to being done now. So I guess now what we could do here is we gotta work on all charts at the same time. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the trade, see how's it going. See if we made all of our monies back. Oh, I just deleted that by accident. Reopen tab. Well, I think I broke it. I guess I could also add those right now. Okay, so I'm looking at this right now, and I'm just like, all right, what is this? So you got all-time DARP, okay, and then you have all-time Dark Generation 2. We have so many versions of DARP. This shit's insane. Oh man. Version 1, Generation 2. Are you guys happy today? Is everybody happy? How's everybody doing? If you sad, get your sad ass out of here. Now I'm playing. Imagine. I'm just playing. Come on. How many monthly DARP charts do we have? Let me go check. I have no idea. Um, I think these are all the monthly ones, right? Yeah, no. Monthly. I mean, yeah, kind of. Uh, maybe not. No, these are. Okay, so how much do I have? That's number what? 4? What number is this? That shit looks terrible. But this is number 5. And then we have the 6th one when we did the class on it. Excellent. So that's perfect. Now let's go over here. So monthly has up to 6. So let's go here. My head is swirling right now. I feel like I just got jumped by Bugs Bunny. We're gonna add one row below, right? Perfect. And then what we could do here. Sorry, I went quiet right there. I was trying to think. I was like, should I add one above or below? Now we can add it above because we were clicking this one. Okay, so that's 5, 6. And then I guess to make it make sense, we'll put weekly below the monthly one because that's when we made the weekly one. Was kind of like after everything else. So that's 2 spots. So I wish I can add more spots quickly. Or can I just go like this? Oh yeah, I could just go like this. That's not bad then. Oh shit, not that one. Okay, so that's 5, 6. And that's 1, 2. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we got all the monthlies, all the weeklies. Let me actually just add it real quick. I'm thinking about how I want it to look when I type it out. Yeah, I don't think I like it like that. For now, let me just copy this. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea. I might try that. But I want to see something real quick. I had to read over this in a little bit here. Wait a second. Don't tell me I fucked it up. Let me see. Did I? No, yeah, no, I didn't. Or shit, did I? I forgot. Shit. I forgot. Nah, that was called max consolidation zones, if I remember correctly. Nah, yeah, this. So that should be. Let's go find it first. This will answer my question. Alright, now let's refresh this. Yeah, this is called max consolidation zones. So that's the one that I was talking about. And the one I'm editing is perfected consolidation zone. So yeah, I'm on the wrong one. I gotta delete this from here. What is it, 2 years? I don't know, 4 years, something like that. We could just leave it like that for now. Excellent. Alright, so we fixed 2 of them. Basic consolidation. Yeah, replicates this onto the rest of the... Replicate this onto the next mag 7. Yeah. So this is just supposed to be, if I remember correctly, what is it, like monthly? And then I'm gonna have to make this a little bigger. YouTube consolidation? Shit, what does that mean? What? What chart is that one? Did I really name a chart like that? Wait, first of all, what's going on with Spy? We might be at the challenge. Excellent. So we're up 17,000 on one of the trades. We're just gonna continue to hold it here. I want to sell this for like 40,000, and then after that point, we should be able to sell the other one for like 20 or 30. So we should be at like number 50. Let me see what number 10 is in the world. Let's see what everybody's working with. Yeah, so we should be number 8. We should be number 8 if this does what we think it's going to do, which is potentially consolidate right around the midpoint once more. If not a little bit below it. Slightly below it, you could say. Wait. Wait, how did I just do that? Let me see. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's so funny. Alright. So. Let's continue what we were doing. Oh yeah, I was looking for that chart. I have no idea where that's at. I mean, I could check my other charts, but maybe this one, I guess. YouTube demonstrations. I remember I saw this one earlier. Yeah, I think I accidentally closed it. Whoops. There you go. We found it. We found one of the missing charts. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch more. If that's the case. I want to go look at Tesla real quick. Also, MP materials. We gotta stare at it. Okay, so we're done looking at all this stuff. Let's not waste any more time. Let's complete as many stuff as we can today, so that way we don't have to do nothing tonight. That's how I'm thinking right now. As many stuffs. Shit looks like a damn Christmas tree. You're thinking what I'm thinking? Do like a little test layout first. Alright, everybody, we're making a Christmas tree here. I mean, this shit kind of looks like a pumpkin. This shit looks like a circle. Oh, man. It kind of would look like a grenade if I actually do the other side. Make it green. You said it dropped to 622? Yes, sir. 62250. We gotta see what's next up for us. What am I even looking at? What in the world? Ninja Trader is also doing a challenge. 400,000 in cash prizes. Oh my god. So now Ninja Trader is doing the same challenge. Or the same competition. So we have two of them going on at the same time right now. The Ninja Trader one starts on the 20th of October. You guys ready for this? means we're gonna have a busy rest of the year here. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Highlight all entries with buys and sells. King's consolidation. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, excellent. Alright, now I remember everything. I was tripping for a second. I was just like, yo, why do I remember so much of these charts? Like, why are they all over the place? But now I got it now. So that's chart 38. It's not the same thing. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to give it like a basic idea for now, and then I'll fix it later on. King's consolidation. Pretty sure, yeah. If I remember correctly, I did it live. I believe so, yeah. Okay, what are charts? Oh shit, wrong one. Four? Five? think it's 5. I think so, yeah. Let's go take a look one more time. Oh, that's... Six. Yo, this shit keeps doing that. What are you doing? How do I do this again? Oh, I'll just go. I think it was like somewhere around here. Does it work now? Yeah, we'll just do this another time. This shit's just being real picky, huh? How did I do over here? Yeah, I forgot how you do it. It's whatever. It's all good. It happens. Alright, boom. Let's leave you here for a second. Right back at reversal point number 4, everybody. Okay. 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 Excellent, John. There we go. I was trying to do it quicker, but I couldn't find a quicker way. Okay. August wedge. Yeah, I have no idea. I finished all these charts before, so I'm gonna put this real quickly here. I don't think I actually do have a class for this one, so we're gonna put no there as well. Wait, why am I gonna put yes there? I'm not gonna put yes there. Okay, excellent. Just gotta fill in all these damn blanks. Okay, so now DARP charts. Yes, that's quite a few. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have quite a few DARP charts already. That's actually kind of insane. This is not Alden, by the way. Oh man. Like for example, if I go over here. Yeah, I guess it is yearly DARP. I forgot I renamed all this. Damn, I was really precise with this, huh? Let me see something. Let's go to spy. Huh. Oh shit, because it's global. No wonder. Oh, row. I'm gonna have to change that. Alright, it's fine. It's all good. I think I might just remove this. I don't know what the hell this is for. I think this is just like a waste of space here. I don't really care about this. I mean, I'll copy it and paste on my other chart just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same shit. Let me see. What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's why. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, this is Dow Jones. That's why. What am I doing? I gotta go to over here. Then let's go to the Dow Jones. Let's go to something a little bit more clean. Doesn't look like that's working. Alright, I guess we're just gonna delete that. Okay, what else do we have to delete? Let's go to ES. What's going on here? I actually know what I'm gonna do with this. Alright, I'm just gonna put it on this chart. This chart's all screen. But I'm just gonna leave it there. Because this has its own thing going on here. Actually, let me see something real quick. Screw it. I'll just add it like that. You little shit. I was gonna keep these, but nah, they're just a waste of space. See, I might as well put it also on here as well, you know? Okay, anyways. Now let's grab all this and delete it. Alright, what else do I have saved here? MES. Delete this. Go to the 15-minute. Probably did weekly boxes on this. Yeah, just delete it all. Alright, there we go. Now we could delete this chart. How do I delete stuff again? Shit, I have no idea. Alright, there you go. Okay, so there's one chart we deleted. This one's not bad. And then you have this one here. Oh, this is the Jackson Hole one. That's why I'm getting so confused. Wait, didn't I have that here? Why do I have two of them? Oh, because it's... Okay, I get it. Because it changed it because we deleted it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 of them on the yearly now. I'm sure you understand what's next, unfortunately. Let's go check SPY real quick. Alright, SPY's doing its thing. Let's go over here. We're going to make sure we have yearly DARPs. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's make sure they're not duplicate charts. Yeah, they are. Okay, I could do it like that. I like that. Chart number 10. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So this is going to be chart number 10, because this is the same thing as the other chart. And then this one, where the hell did it go? It's going to be chart 37. I mean, I could put this before. When did I make this video? Around the same time I made this one. I could put it on top right there. I think I made it before everything. Pretty sure. No, I made that one first. So if I could find the video, then I could find out when I made this one. For now, we're just gonna keep it like this. So yeah, we're gonna make that 37. And then this right here. Oh no, this one's not 37 no more. This is now 40, 46. Which means this one's 46. Which means this one's 47. 48. 49. 50. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have classes for any one of those videos. No. Nah, yeah, no, we don't. I doubt we do. I don't remember at least. I mean, potentially, who knows? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Let's not stop till we drop. Alright, so we're already on chart 50. Right? Or am I bugging? Yes, chart 50. I'm making sure I'm not copying like duplicated charts. Actually, there's one more duplicated chart. There's one more. If I remember correctly. chart number 3, which is, I believe, weekly dark number 3. So weekly dark number 3. Is chart number 3. Alright, I like it like that. Alright, we gotta change all the numbers real quick. 42, 43, 44, 45. Shit, what did I just do? Okay, so that's 3, so that's 42, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Okay, so that means this is 5 too. Yeah. I got it now. Just thinking right now. All right, everybody. So we're up $40,000 right now. You heard that, everybody? We're up 40K. Voila! It's like a magic. We went from last place. I kid you not, I was last place for a second, and now we're right back to 60. This market, gotta love it. How much you up, John? Let me hear it. Let me see it. Let me hear it. What we got going on? Come on, Spy, keep it going. What time is it? About to be 3 o'clock here. Excellent play, everybody. So again, we just made $40,000 with just that little drop there. The next thing we're going to do is go load up another account with NinjaTrader now. We got to get ready for their challenge next, so to start paper trading on their services so we get used to it. So again, we're going to start trading on NinjaTrader. So much things going on at once. I bought 659 puts for $17 right here. I bought 100 of them, just in case the market tanks. All right, looks like your market's gonna slow down here. All right, whatever. Let's look at the calls now. I'm getting some 663 calls here for a jump right back to number 4 from 1.5. If you fall below 1.5, you want to get below 1.0. As long as you could fall below 66130, you could see this continue to run out, fall out the sky. Or we can go down to 658, 657. You just need to get below 66130. So far, we're up $1,000 on the calls. I'll be right back, everybody. everybody. We're already up $10,000 right here. I bought 1,000 contracts. I saw those people playing unfair earlier, so I was just like, you know what? You guys want a full port on SPY contracts? I'll do the same thing. Let's see who's gonna go first. We're up 12K right now. I'm starting to sell my options now. Okay, I pretty much sold everything here. So I should be placed like 20 in the world now. What are you guys at, huh? Cough, cough. Let's see who's first. Let's let the leaderboards load for a second. It's tripping out right now. Come on, who's first? Let's see it. See if I can find your names. Slug's right behind me, huh? Where's everybody else? What happened to Culinary? He was number 10 earlier. Don't tell me. Don't tell me he took a big loss. I'm coming after all you guys. John, what place are you at? Let's see if I can find you. 34-ish? Come on now, John. I saw you. I see you. Not yet. They might not work too well right now, but I mean, you're doing fantastic so far. So think about that for a second. You're playing further out, but yet you're winning more than before. If not, you're taking a higher, win rate. So if that's what's leading you to take a W, just keep doing it, bro. So it's not too dangerous all the time. It's just make sure you average into the contracts because you can only buy 1,000. I'm getting 100 puts of 661 here. Again, everybody, I'm getting 100 661 puts. This is trade number 5. You're perfectly holding on the midpoint here, honestly. So let's see what you're gonna do. Did you hit the? Yeah, you did hit the 1/16th point. You could just potentially start connecting the dots to the tippity top. We're number 19 in the world, ladies and gentlemen. 19 in the world, I repeat. 19 in the world. This is day 1 too. Let's see a spy. Give me what I want. We're up $300 on that play already. We're up 10% on that play already. 15%. Oh, that was nice right there. Look at that. Up 30%, $500 on that play. $600, 30%. Let's see how much more we need to become top 10 in the world. In the world, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, if we collapse to 660 right here, if not a little bit lower, we should be top 10 in the world. If we would have held everything, which I wasn't planning on doing in the first place, but I'm just saying, like, as a theoretical, we would be number 1 in the world, 100%. But again, it's fine. It's better to piece this part by part. It makes it a little bit more fun for us, you know? Instead of just instantly springing right to the top. That's kind of boring. We're up 50% right now. 51%. That's beautiful right there. Look at that. Again, put your stop losses just in case. Whenever you go up 50 to 100%, even 30%, that's also fine. Especially for the paper account. By the way, we could still trade, I think, can we trade, let me see. We could still paper trade stocks after hours. So we could technically still grow these accounts overnight. Gonna have some fun with this last trade here. All right, give me a second, everybody. Let's do it, everybody. Here we go. My fault. I put mad hot pepper in that food. Ah. Oh my god. All right, I'm back, everybody. I got some extra food. I'm getting 100,000 puts here. We're up $4,000, everybody. Oh my goodness. Wow. I can't believe it. We're up 10,000. There's no way. Okay, everybody. We're up 12,000 now. You can start to take profit. Number 17 in the world, everybody. I bought more right there. More puts, more puts, more puts. We'll give this some time here. Mayday, 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 mayday. You have 4 more minutes left. Mayday. I have a 664 put right now as we speak. I want to see if you're going to have a shutdown. We're up 4,000 on it already. We're making back some of the other losses for the 661 contract because it's a little far away. 663s are like right there. So we're right at the door. How the hell do I have 663s? I thought I got a 661 instead. Oh, and then I skipped it. 663. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, we should get the bigger move now. That's basically what we're looking for right now. The bigger move. I believe. Come on, Spy. Shut down, you little shit. I need me some money. How's everybody doing? I haven't seen nobody else post it. Prime, are you trading with the paper account? Same thing with you, Cody. Let me know what's going on over there. Just so we don't have no idleness in the background. Are you posting any of the paper account trades? For like the challenge? I saw you posting it before, but I just want to see if you're still doing it right now. No, yeah. But whenever you're trading, whenever you're sending a trade in, just post it and then post it with the same layout that I have. Like the same format, basically. You could just follow that. Alright, everybody. We're up 88% here. 94% on the puts. 100%. Still holding it right now. Giving this a second here. $101%. So we already made back what we lost for the 661 puts. Now we're in profit. Now anything else below this is just going to be pure profit. I'm gonna start selling these contracts because we have a shit ton of them. Not trying to take an unnecessary loss here. So we're gonna minimize the loss. Yeah, let's start minimizing it now. Yep. 113% on the contracts now. Excellent. 118% now. Okay, I'm gonna start selling everything here. Just let it sell as it falls. Excellent. So far we only took a $4,000 loss. That's it. So again, we made $33,000 and we only took a $4,000 loss. Excellent, everybody. Yeah, we just might take another $1,000 loss. That's okay. This shit better start selling. Zow! See, this is one of the reasons why I hate futures. Not futures, paper accounts. It's way harder to trade on a paper account than it is your actual real account. Way harder. Contracts take 10 years to sell. Come on, just start flushing. It'll help me get out faster. What time is it? 4:04. We still got plenty of time here. Again, the last contracts we have are 661 puts and 664 puts, which we're actually making a lot of the money back. Made a lot of capital back right there. Keeps flipping to $3 and $4. Oh yeah, we're up 170% right now. Come on, everybody. This is the way to go. It just sold another 10. Perfect. So now I have way less money on the board. So even if I had to take another loss, it's still going to put us way into the profit here. We fell to place 120 in the world, and then right now we're right back to 29. The goal is to get under 20 again, and then we'll call it a day. We might paper trade though, like stocks. So we might trade stocks back and forth here after hours, just for some fun. All right, we sold everything. You heard everybody? We sold everything. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I ate so much food. I might grab some more food here. I'm about to weigh myself in a few. See how much I weigh now. So Prime, whenever you get a chance, just post in the paper accounts trade section, whatever it is. Post obviously what trade you got into at first. What was your plan? And yeah, just update it whenever we hit 415. You don't tell me when the market's closed or not. Who are you? Who was that? Hey. Excellent, John. Excellent trades right there, brother. Excellent. Make sure you do your notes, brother.